Hello, and welcome back to part two of today's diving here in Kuwait at the CMAS Freediving Pool World Championship. My name is Brandon. I am a freediving instructor, a breath training coach, and I am here to narrate what is happening during the 8x50 event, which we are going through right now. Moment we're not seeing much of anything though. Again, if you are new and you have not been watching the events so far, excuse me, sorry, I have a bit of a cough. If you have not been watching so far, the X times 50 events, the 2x50, the 4x50, and today the 8x50 is an event where divers hold their breath and swim 50 meters, usually using a monofin. And the goal is to complete 400 meters total in as fast of a time as possible. The first 2 days we have seen this more of a speed focus on this discipline, and now with the 8x50 we are moving to more of a endurance type discipline, where each 50 the diver comes up, they recover for a specific period of time, trying to keep their speed up to a manageable amount that they can still get across the pool quickly and in a fast time, while also not getting to a point where they build up too much CO2 or do not have enough oxygen in their body and have to stop or end up blacking out. So here we are looking, we have three divers going now. We have Birgit Westman of Germany in lane B, Aurora Ricciardelli of Italy in lane C, and Heike Schwartner of Germany in lane D. Heike, I believe, just came back and finished she's finished 200 now. Aurora is on her way back, passing 175. And it is difficult for me to see where Birgit is now. Actually, it's possible she may not have... no, she's on that side. She's in lane B at the 150 meter mark at the moment. Coming up on 250. If we can, we should have a camera underwater, so we can hopefully see some of the technique at some point. Coming back for 300. Recovering. You can see our divers are oftentimes standing on the ledge in order to get their lungs or their chest out of the water more. if your chest is in the water, you do have a harder time taking a full breath in. Water can be constrictive, and it can be, with you being tired, can just take more energy to do so. So it's easier to come up out of the water a little bit more, to have an easier time breathing and recovering. Safeties are just chatting with some other safeties up here. Everyone is doing just fine. There we go. There's an underwater shot. We're looking for a technique by where the power generates at the starting in the abdominals, moving down the legs, recruiting the hips, over the knees, using the calves, and eventually even using the toes to put all of that power cracking like a whip into the fin. Heike on her way back now, finishing off 400. There we go. Heike has finished the 400. Birgit taking a moment, recovering. Birgit is competing in the 55 plus Masters division. Aurora in Lane C is competing in the junior division, and Heike competing in the senior division. For those who are curious, the junior division is 16 and 17 years old. There we go. Aurora has finished. Senior is 18 through 49. Then we have Masters categories starting 50 through 54, 55 through 59, 60 through 64, 65 through 69, and so on and so forth. And each one has their own set of national and world records for both men and women. If you are keen and curious about what some of those records are, you can go ahead and go onto the CMAS website, find the records, and they are all there available for you to review. We have Garcia from Ecuador sitting there getting ready for her own dive coming up in just a moment. This is going to be a relatively quick day today for 8x50, partially because a lot of athletes have used today as either a rest day, because a lot of athletes who do come here come from a fin swimming background where speed is a bit more of the focus than endurance, or the athletes have already done a static attempt today. And static, as we were talking about earlier, has quite a big impact on your central nervous system and can really take it out of you. Even though physically you are not moving, you're not doing anything in static, you're just laying there face down. but that load that you're putting on the central nervous system is quite hectic. And it's to the point where doing a long breath hold can take it out of you for the rest of the day. Additionally, tomorrow is dynamic day. And so I know a lot of the athletes, tomorrow's going to be an incredibly busy day. Tomorrow, dynamic is the only discipline that we're doing. And it will be a very well-attended and good one. So I'm sure lots of people are taking today off for that as well. So all of that is to say that we have 11 heats total coming up. Okay. Birgit, complete. Very nicely done. All right.
Last 3 minutes.
I just got a question about what the results were from this morning. Offhand, I don't have the official results, but as they stand at the moment, unofficial results have not been verified by the judges yet. Let me just triple check here, see if they've been posted anywhere. No, they have not. So the unofficial results, still pending review by the judges, are as follows. For the men, in first place, we have Branko Petrovic of Serbia with 10 minutes and 2 seconds. Next, we have Laurent de Biocaron of France, 9:28. And then in third, we have Budimir Buda Sorbat of Croatia with 9 minutes and 9 seconds. And for the women, let me scroll back through here. For women, in first place, we have Heike Schwartner of Germany with 8 minutes and 36 seconds, which is roughly 20 seconds off of the world record set by Veronika Dietis at 8:53. So Heike in first with 8:36, followed by Sylvie Gilson of France, 7:36.
1 minute.
And then from there we have Beatrice Rouvier of France, 7:30. So that is the current standings based on the unofficially reviewed results from this morning. Again, results are not final until the judges put out their final
30 seconds.
report, which has not been done yet.
$20 seconds.
Okay, in this heat 2, we have nobody in lane A. In lane B, we have Adasu Ramanzolongu.
10 seconds.
Ramanzgolu. Turkey. Competing in the junior category, we have Garcia Vera, Ariana, Paula of Ecuador.
2, 1.
Lane C, Gaye Brosa of France in lane D. If you have been watching this competition so far, and you've seen some of the other whatever times 50 events, you'll see that this pace is much more slow. This is not an event where you can just sort of sprint your way there and back again. Taking really strong recovery breaths, trying to get as much CO2 out as possible. Because we are building up quite a lot of CO2 during these disciplines, you will see hyperventilation. Although it's not really hyperventilation. Hyperventilation is the designation that we give breathing when it is basically manipulating the amount of CO2 or O2 that our body actually needs. So in an instance like this, or an instance where you're running, you're breathing quite quickly, that is not hyperventilation. That is just your body breathing at the natural rate that it needs to purge CO2 and add in more oxygen again. Seeing Adasu there in lane B. Gallegos coming up to the 150-meter mark. As we said yesterday, this is a discipline that takes a lot of prep work ahead of time, not in terms of just training, but also in terms of figuring out what your body actually needs to recover, while also knowing that across this attempt, across this 400 meters, you'll be progressively getting closer and closer to your max, hopefully so that at the very end you peak with having left everything out on the table, or in the pool in this case. And here we go. Having everything been left in the pool and knowing that you couldn't have gone any faster at the end. Doing that takes a lot of repetition and a lot of practice in this type of discipline, knowing, okay, what your splits need to be. How long can I stay on the wall in the beginning versus how long do I need to stay on the wall towards the middle and then towards the end again. These things are all important to remember, because if you go in without a game plan and just sort of go based on feeling, there is a relatively good chance that you will end up overestimating or underestimating to a certain extent as well your capabilities and the amount of time that you need to recover. You see very large movements. Oof. That was unnecessarily loud. Okay. Okay, coming up to her the 350-meter mark. So 50 meters left. Okay, guy off the wall, heading back for her final 50. Bit smaller of an amplitude of kicking there, which is generally, I think, more what we want to see. Big amplitude generally adds more drag onto a kick. This is generally, we see a bit more movement in this type of dynamic because we are trying to generate more power. We are moving much more. But generally, we want to try and keep all of the movement moving down the body. We don't want to see any movement up and down the arms, just because that's wasted movement. We want to be putting that power into the kick. It doesn't really do much to put that power up into our arms moving up and down. That said, if it's more comfortable for an athlete to feel themselves moving through the water that way, then go for it. All right, Garcia, Vera, Ariana Paula is up. Sorry, no, that is Adasu, excuse me, in lane B. All right, final 100 meters, here we go. Covering. You're almost there. Just 50 more meters. Important to note that if at any point a diver comes up between the walls, that is a disqualification. Be a little bit confused here. She doesn't need to show an okay sign. I'm a little confused about what's happening here. I was sort of under the impression that she had finished her 400 already. But... yeah, okay. Good, there we go. We are finished. Elena asks, are the athletes allowed to have coach assistants at the ends of the lanes to tell them their subtimes? Yes, they are. You are not allowed to have a coach that runs back and forth. You need to have two. Just because that gets in the way of judges and it also gets in the way. It's just sort of an unnecessary safety hazard of someone running back and forth, especially with it being a 50-meter pool and the speeds at which these divers are still diving. You need to have two assistants, one on either side, if you want that, to read you the splits and tell you the times and all of that. But yes, that is allowed. All right. Up next, we have our final round for women, our final heat. In lane A, we have Alessia Ermaliuk competing as a neutral athlete. Lane B, we have Sofia Sterlitz also competing as a neutral athlete. In lane D, we have Anastasia Beletskaya also competing as a neutral athlete. And then Chiara Zaffaroni, of Italy in lane D. Chiara, I believe, is the current national record holder for the 8x50 for Italy. And for those who are curious, the current world record is set by Martina Mongangiano at 4 minutes and 32 seconds. Right now we're seeing a replay of the previous heat.
Last 3 minutes. Two minutes. One minute and 30 seconds.
Okay, we are about to start our final heat for the women.
1 minute.
And you can see our divers. Anastasia, lane C. Alessia and Sophia at lanes A and B.
20
Chiara, in lane D.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Top time. Oh yeah. up. First off the wall is Chiara, followed by Anastasia, Sophia, Alessia. All within 5 meters of each other at the moment. See here again a few kicks and then a glide. See them all wearing their fin swimming masks, keeping themselves nice and streamlined in the water. Chiara at the 125 meter mark. Chiara is up, 130. Chiara already crossing the 175 meter mark. Setting a very strong pace here. Okay. As we are going, we are seeing from Chiara a slight slowing down of the splits. Alessia's are staying pretty consistent at around 38 seconds per 50 meters. Chiara coming up on 300 now. Followed by Anastasia. And Sophia. And then Alessia after her. Remember, the current world record for this discipline is set by Martina Mongiardino at 4:32. It is possible we could see a new record here. Chiara off the wall. Yes, we will definitely see a new record here. Okay. Chiara coming in at 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Full 20 seconds, 22 seconds faster than the previous world record. Beautifully done. Followed by Anastasia at 4:27. Sophia at 4:40. And Alessia crossing the final 25 meter mark now. Okay, and 5 minutes for Alessia. Beautifully done. Wow, making it look easy. Keeping that pace, that speed is anything but. So huge congratulations to all these women who are competing right now. So for this discipline, we are looking at Chiara in first, Anastasia in second, and Sophia in third. Beautifully done, beautifully done. We do have a little bit of a break until the men go. The next official top will be at 3 p.m. local time in about 24 minutes. As such, I'm going to run and grab some water very quickly, and we'll come right back when we get ready for the final the final group of the day, which will be the men's 8x50. I will see you very, very shortly.
المصور يكون هناك ربنا يوثق الأحداث كان فيديو كان فوتوغراف. بحكي عليها ليش يعني ما شاء الله تعرفون تصورون؟ انتوا تعرفون تصورون يعني. والله انا قضيت اخر واحد قضيت من اخواني رتبتها شغل عدل وكل شيء جاهزه تبني ليومه لليوم حاليا قلت يعني ابي اسوي له مش نص صور فيديو ابيها انا عشان اعرف اشتغل اعدل اسوي لليوم بس مليت سحبت في المصور لو وريت الصور ومعنا بجروب التركات اطردوه زين اطردوه شوف تصويره يطرش بالجروب تصويره زين تصوير زين انا ما قصرت كنت تسوي انا اللي خليته يدش الجروب يدش جروب التركات والمطاعم والناس كلها يعني تتصور ويا يصور لي اول واحده انا اصور وبعدين لما قلت له ما قاعد اطلع شيء بالجروب عشان يعني انا لما قلت ابي مصور عشان يقول معنا المصور فلان فلاني انت سوي حق نفسك بالجروب لما تصور حق اي حد طلع قول انه انا فلان من يوم قلت له سوى كذا اشوف صوره حلوه تصويره حلو بس تصويره في صور انا خذيتها يعني هذا صور اقول له شنو اخذها
Last 3 minutes. Two minutes. 1 minute. Three seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
Hello and welcome back. We are currently looking at 2 empty lanes, which means we have 2 did not start divers. Again, as I've said numerous times, divers are definitely within their power to decide not to do a dive if they don't want to. I believe both of these divers already did statics today, and they didn't want to, which is a perfectly fine answer today. Hi, Mark. Good to see you. Yes, Budimir Buda Sorbat did, in fact, compete earlier today. Let me quickly check the results from the statics. Again, these are unofficial results, pending judges' review. Currently, from this morning in the men's, we have in first place Branko Petrovic of Serbia at 10 minutes and 2 seconds. We have in second place Laurent de Bucaron of France with 9 minutes and 28 seconds. Budimir Buda-Sorbat in third with 9 minutes and 9 seconds. And then in fourth, we have Alexander Maximov competing as a neutral athlete with 8 minutes and 56 seconds. For the ladies, we have Heike Schwartner of Germany with 8 minutes and 36 seconds. We then have Sylvie Gilson of France, 7:36, and then we have Beatrice Riviere of France, 7:30. Not to mention numerous national records being broken as well. Full list of results will be available later on this evening on the CMAS Freediving Instagram page in the story, so make sure you check out the story, and also on the CMAS Facebook page. Sorry, musical creativity. Are you asking about fourth place for women? Fourth place for women, let me quickly check here. Okay. 8:35, 7:36, 7:30. In fourth place, we have Isabel Sanchez Aran of Spain with 7:22. If we can get out of the view of the glare, maybe we can see some of the technique that we're looking at today. There we go, that's better. So we can see nice small movements. Arms above the head. We're looking at a dive from earlier today that is Birgit Weissmann of Germany, who competed in the Masters 55 division. Rama, let's take a look. The information that I have in front of me is just in one big spreadsheet and is not searchable and not sortable. But since we have time, sure, let's just take a little bit of a look here. Okay, 55 plus. 55. So for the women's masters 55 plus, we have 6:47 set by Laurence Gauguin of France, followed by Birgit Weissmann of Germany, 5:06. Then Eva Hines, 4:30. Ute Weinrich will take first place for the women's 60 plus with 4:35. For juniors in women, we have Alia Akar in first with 4:33, followed by Toprak from Turkey with 3:18. Again, all of these results are unofficial, pending review by the judges. So these could all change for a variety of reasons. The results will be posted very soon, though, as after this we do have the award ceremony, and they will be finalized before then. As we wait, for those that are here, it'd be great to hear where you are watching from, who you're rooting for, and if you're excited for Dynamic Day tomorrow. Dynamic is going to be a big day with lots of athletes competing, and as it's the last day, we'll also see a lot of them leaving everything that they've got left in the pool. Should be a pretty spectacular day with lots of national records, hopefully a world record or two. For dynamics, the current world records are set by Matt Molina of Poland with 321, reading that backwards, meters. And for women, Mirela Kardasevic of Croatia with 275 meters. Ah, Clifton. Welcome, welcome. Are you based in Cape Town? I should be heading back there in the next few months, I think. And it will be cool to see the fam again. Oh, Rahma. Okay. You're really making me do this, huh? Juniors men. Let me start sorting through here. In first place for juniors men, we have Nida Mutharan Bulut of Turkey with 4:44. And then I have to do some math here. Then we have Anas Al-Balawi of Saudi Arabia with 3:06. Followed by Mohammed Elman Rauf Zaid of Malaysia with 2:24. There are your top three. Top four, also including Mohammed Azaki, Mohammed Nazari of Malaysia, 202 minutes and 46 seconds. You're not getting any more numbers for me. That's it. You're done. You're cut off. Thank you, Clifton. I definitely will. All right. We see our athletes getting ready for this next heat. Heat number 5.
1 minute and 30 seconds.
You're very welcome, Rahma. It's my pleasure. So in Heat 5, we have Daichi Sugetani of Japan in Lane B. We have Noriyuki Yabe of Japan in Lane C. And Hussam Zawawi of Saudi Arabia in Lane C. There we see Fred the Tuna, an absolute beast at this event. He has competed in every single discipline up until this point, including static. This morning, what did he do? He did... Where's Fred? Fred
3 seconds.
5 minutes and 3 seconds static time for the 55-plus Masters division.
20 seconds.
All right, here we go. I believe the records for this event in Japan are open.
Top time.
So whoever of Daichi and Noriyuki come in first, that will be a new national record for Japan. There's our first split, 36 seconds. Actually, it appears that Daichi is the only athlete diving at the moment. Yes. He's the only one. All right, well, let's talk more about Daichi. His first memory of holding his breath was when he was a kid driving through a tunnel. I've definitely heard that before where, as a kid, you can't breathe in the tunnel. Or when I started, my first memory is of holding my breath while walking past a cemetery. Because you can't breathe while walking past a cemetery. Yeah. So that one's a good one. Good one. He is the father to 2 sons, and his family has been one of his biggest supporters throughout his career. He has been competing since he was 37. He's 40 now. And his favorite discipline is dynamic because of the movement involved in it. What we're seeing here from Daichi is much more of a, maybe a bit more of a slower, dynamic type movement, where we are just taking things a little slow, feeling things out. Getting through this thing. off the wall. Here we go. We're seeing a little bit of movement in the upper body. Generally, we would try and not move that upper part, just because if we are moving that, that means the muscles that we're using to try and kick down the legs, that power that's being generated is being split between moving the upper body and the lower body. And we would prefer to see all of that power being sent down to the fin. But at the same time, too, with this type of discipline where we're trying to generate more power between each 50 meters, we are perhaps a bit more lenient with some of that movement in the upper body, just trying to generate more power. He's off the wall.
Sure.
5:48. We have 100 meters to go. So close, Daichi. Let's do this. I was talking with Angelo Shaka earlier, and he was saying that this is one of the disciplines where it actually really helps to have other competitors because they can sort of, in a way, sort of encourage you or entice you to eke out a little bit faster, spend a little bit less time on the wall, whereas actually, if you're by yourself, you're more likely to just take the time on the wall that you need to fully recover before starting again. And again, with this being a timed event, every place that you can shave off little bits of seconds here and there is beneficial. Watching from Ireland, amazing. Yes, no Irish competitors in this event, unfortunately, or in this competition. Rahma, my Instagram is Brandon Freediver, all one word. And while you're over there following me, you can also go follow CMAS Freediving on Instagram and CMAS on Facebook, because that's where we're posting all the results from today, from the previous events, and all that good stuff. Okay. Daichi finishing in 6:57. Nicely done. So that will be a new national record for Japan. Fantastic place to start. Yay! Nice job, Daichi. Must be exhausted. I know I would be. William, I completely agree with you. These athletes do make this look very, very easy. Uh, but yeah, it is brutal to do. Uh, yeah. If you ever get a chance and you're at a freediving club with a safety, give this a little bit of a try. Do a few 50s in a row and see how you feel. Especially with trying to go for a fast time. That is part of it. I promise if you do one of the 4 times 50s, you will be feeling pretty exhausted by the end of it.
Last 3 minutes.
Okay, coming up to the next heat. Heat number 6. We have Gari Rukola Iruetagonia. That is definitely incorrect. But he's from Spain. In lane A. Lane B, we have Yusuf Al-Muail of Kuwait. In lane C, we have Muhammad Baran Iskan of Turkey. And in lane D, we have Renan Ozgun Yaman of Turkey.
One minute. Thirty seconds. Seconds.
So it looks like we have a DNS from Yusuf Al-Muail of Kuwait, who should be in lane B.
4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
But everyone else is starting. Mohammed Iskan and Renan Yaman both in lanes C and D. Breathing, recovering. We have Mohammed crossing the 75-meter mark now, followed by Renan. Having a really hard time seeing where Gary is with the glare on the water. Ah, Gary is also using bifins. Mohammed at the wall, 2:21. Followed by 2:32 with Renan. Okay, 100 meters left for Mohammed. .404 for Mohammed. As a reminder, the current world record is set at 3 minutes and 25 seconds by Mikhail Drozdov, who will be competing here very shortly. Okay, here we go. Mohammed off the wall. Final push. Final 50 meters. .527. Very nicely done. Oh, my apologies. I have jumped the gun. We've still got another 100 meters to go. Here we go. Mohammed is done. 7:29. Renan coming in at 7:49. Gary currently at 7:51. I believe another 50 to go. Gary, you got this. Ooh, I just got a question about the face masks that some of the divers are wearing. That is a fin swimming mask. It is one that, if you think about a traditional face mask, either scuba or a low volume one, the lenses are quite large, and it does stick off of your face a little bit. In a normal sense, when you're not moving very fast, that's not really an issue. You'd rather have the extra visibility than you would. Whoop. Testing, there we go. You'd rather have the extra visibility than you would the. There we go, Gary, done, dusted. You'd rather have the extra visibility, than you would have extra streamline. But the fin swimming masks, what we're seeing here, they tuck up into a hood, or they tuck up into your swim cap, and then in that way, they basically remove any sort of drag on you by removing your nose completely out of the equation, while still giving you a little bit of visibility to see down on the line in front of you, but any sort of peripheral vision is completely lost with that sort of dome shape on it. So it focuses you very intensely on just the line in front of you, and it stays on when you're going very, very quickly, which is important. You don't want to have water leaking into your mask or your mask just fall off.
One minute.
Okay. Moving on to Heat 7, we have in Lane A, Emil Lorenz of Germany competing in the junior category. We have Alejandro Alperin of Argentina competing in the 50 Masters 50 Plus division. We have Frederick Mayer of Australia competing in the Masters 55 Plus division. And then Fernando Iscar Rueland of Germany competing in the senior division. So we have someone competing in every division except for the 61. sorry. Missing that there's some conversation going on in here. Let's see. This looks like a training table. What is the breathing time here, and who decides, the diver or who? Yes, the divers do decide how long they hold for. This could definitely be used as a table. Yes, for sure. I have seen many people do tables like this. Over-unders being one of them, just doing 50-meter sprints. Yes, this is definitely a way to train, and it is also an event here at the CMAS Freediving Pool World Championships. So hard to find Nick is correct. They know what they're able to do. They have done a lot of training for this. They know generally how long they want to recover for in order to sort of optimally continue to build CO2 across the dive, but not so much, and also put oxygen back in to the point where, oh goodness, sorry. There we go. That's better. They know what they need to do in order to keep themselves going, keep themselves conscious, while also taking as little recovery time as possible. They know what level their bodies will work and be able to handle the CO2 buildup, the lack of O2. Towards the end of dives, these athletes can get to a point where they are very close to having a blackout because over the course of a dive, they have still been adding extra CO2. They have been not fully reoxygenating their body. Sort of like if you start your gas tank on full and then you start driving, and right before you run out, you refill it, but only like 2/3 of the way. And then you drive again, and you keep going, then you refill only to half the tank. Keep going, keep going, keep going. In order to try and get to your destination as quickly as possible. That is essentially what these divers are doing here. And they know their vehicles, they know their cars, they know how long their car can go for before they need to refuel. And they know how fast it can go before they need to refuel so they don't push too far and run out of gas. Fred the tuna mare is up, breathing, recovering. Alejandro also up, recovering. I'm seeing that screen right, which I believe I am. Let's see, okay. Emil is up. 4:57, has 100 meters to go. Emil Lorenz is done at 5:35. There is a white card. Emil competing in the junior division and quite possibly a new national record for the junior division. Fred coming up here. Fred being given a white card with a time of 6:55. We have Alejandro on his way back now, finishing off his final 50, crossing the 25-meter mark now. Okay, 8:47 by Alejandro.
Last 3 minutes.
Results will be posted later. You can find them on the CMAS Freediving Instagram account and the CMAS Facebook account. Again, these are all preliminary results pending review by the judges. They'll be reviewed immediately after we are done with this discipline today. We have 3 more rounds, 3 more heats. Excuse me, 4 more heats. Up next, we have heat number 8. Starting in lane A, we have Aris Ioannidis of Greece. Lane B, we have Andrei Marazevic competing as a neutral athlete. In the 50, both gentlemen competing in the 50-plus division. We have Boris Milosic of Croatia in lane C and Provier Skoric of Croatia in lane D. Let me do a quick visual inspection. No, we do not. We only have 2 divers diving in lanes A and B. So Aris and Andre are competing.
30 seconds.
The other 2 have taken a DNS, did not start.
Seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
Here we see Aris taking his recovery breaths. Andre also recovering. Aris is up, lane A, 100 meters down, 3 more to go. Aris, 200 down. the 250 meter mark with his last time hitting the wall being 3:45. .431 now for Addis with 100 meters to go. On his way back for the final 25 meters. Okay, that is an okay sign for Aris. 6:05 is the time. Andre on his way back for his final 50 as well. Apologies, we have 50 meters left. Come on, Andre, you can do it. Keep recovering, we are so close. And we're off. The final 50 for Andre. Very nice. 8:47 for Andrei Marazovic.
Last 3 minutes.
That's a white card. Very nice. Beautifully done. next, heat number 9. Looking at Dmitry Solovev, competing as a neutral athlete here in lane A. William Joy scheduled to be diving in lane B, although I do not see him, so he may be a DNS. Moving around my table, who do we have? We have Lorenzo Carono of Italy in lane lane D, and Laurent Breidenbach of France competing in the 55 plus division in lane C.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Top time.
And we are off. Okay. We have Laurent already off the wall, coming back to the 100-meter mark, followed by Lorenzo. Dmitry in lane A, already up first. Strong pace here being set by Dmitry. Heading towards 250 is Dmitry. Again, taking note, the world record for CMAS set in this time is 3:25 by Mikhail Drozdov, who is going to be coming up Not in this next heat, but the one after. Lawrence coming up on 250 now. Dimitri at 300. Lorenzo also at 250. Just to put it into perspective, right now is the current world record time. And Dimitri is 50 meters off of that. Just to show you how fast this current world record is set at. Go. Dimitri finished 4:16.97. Lorenzo sprinting back last 10 meters. 4:46 for Lorenzo. $4:55 for Laurent. Very nicely done. Laurent again competing in the 55 plus division. Yes. Agreed, Dimitri.
Last 3 minutes. 2 minutes. One minute and 30 seconds.
Moving on to heat number 10. Let me readjust my headset here. Oh, there we go. Heat number 10, we have Rodrigo Pichun of Chile in lane A. Lane B, Jerome Wolf of France. Lane C, Yunus Senke Yilmaz of Turkey. And lane D, Angelo Shaka of Italy. Rodrigo's personal best in this event is 4 minutes and 30 seconds. And is
10 seconds.
Aiming to break that record, and as such would net him the Pan American record. He did so yesterday with 4 times 50 and is hoping to do so again today. Jerome Wolf has a personal best of 4:25 in this discipline. And is here to give it his all and beat his personal records. Angelo and Yunus are neck and neck with Rodrigo, not far behind, maybe a couple centimeters. Again, with this event, though, it's not about the immediate split. It's about the improvements that you get on your time throughout the discipline. Already Angelo about a body's length ahead of Yunus. With Rodrigo about 2 bodies behind Yunus. Angelo's still about a body and a half in front of Yunus. About a second behind is Yunus of Turkey. Angelo crossing the 325 meter mark now. .323. Off the wall first is Angelo, followed by Eunice. They are neck and neck for this last 50. Eunice catching up. Are we going to see an upset here? Let's see. Whoa, Eunice beating Angelo by 0.09 seconds. Whoa. Very nice. Only 6 seconds off from world record pace. We now have Jerome coming in, setting a new personal best of 4:20, and Rodrigo coming in 5 seconds after, setting a new national record and Pan American record at 4:25. Very nicely done. Congratulations to these divers. Okay. Getting ready in lane A, we have Darren Toparlak of Turkey. Lane B, we have Denis Arshanov competing as a neutral athlete. Lane C, we have Mikhail Drozdov also competing as a neutral athlete. And Giuseppe Fusto of Italy competing in lane 4. Sorry team, looks like I have missed the questions again in the chat. Question, is there an age limit for the discipline? There is a difference between the different age groups. Junior is 16 and 17 years old. Let's see, I believe senior is the 18 through 40-year-old group. Then, 49-year-old group. Then 50 through 54 is masters. 55 through 59 is masters. And so on and so forth every 5 years. And each one has its own world records and national records. So yes, there are age limits for every discipline, not just this one. Julianne, I unfortunately do not have the times. They are being taken by an external system that I do not have access to. But what I can say is that the results will be made public very, very quickly after this event concludes, as we will immediately move into the medal ceremony after that.
2 minutes.
Hi, Janeth Leal. Nice to see you. Gigi, the times for Eunice and Angelo, while I don't have the exact times, I do know that Eunice was first, and then Angelo was 0.09 seconds behind. Darren holds the national record of the 8x50 for Turkey. Dennis is here hoping to get gold in the 8x50 today. And we also have Mikhail Drozdov competing
30 seconds.
in lane C as a neutral athlete. There we go. We can see who's diving where. Again, Mikhail is the current world record holder with a time set of 3:25. Yep, sorry, Gigi. Wish I had the numbers for you. Let's go. We are off. No information on splits coming in. Crossing the 75-meter mark now. All the athletes basically neck and neck. First we have Dennis, then we have Mikhail, followed by Giuseppe, and then Darren. We're seeing the splits here. Very quick off the wall, just taking a few quick breaths. Giuseppe and Mikhail within centimeters of each other. Giuseppe in the lead now. Followed by Darren and then Dennis. Last 100 meters. Giuseppe gains time on coming off of the wall on Mikhail, but then Mikhail does pick up the speed at the end. Mikhail taking a commanding lead in front. 3:25 is the time to beat. Ah, 3:29 for this showing. Still plenty to take first. Very close second place, coming down to only 14 milliseconds. There's Giuseppe in second, Darren in third, with Dennis following in fourth. Very nicely done. Incredible performances here by all these athletes. Beautifully done. Okay. Final times. 3:29.77 by Mikhail Drozdov. 3:36.20 Giuseppe Fusto. 3:36.34 Darren Toparlak. And 3:48.49 Denis Arshanov. Janeth, when they do their breathing, it's usually very, very quick. They want to be off the wall as quickly as possible. And so they're trying to spend as little time as possible on the wall. And that is up to each athlete to decide how long that is. We see at this highest level taking 2-3 seconds to breathe and recover before coming off the wall. Earlier we've seen up to 30 seconds or a minute on the wall as well. All depends on the athlete and where they are in their freediving journey. Amazing. What a fun day. We had static this morning. We had endurance this afternoon. Tomorrow is the last day of the CMAS Pool Freediving World Championship here in Kuwait, where we will be taking a look at dynamic. Dynamic is exactly like this event, except rather than going for speed, we are going for distance. Current world records for dynamic are set at 321 meters by Matt Molina, who is here at this competition, and Milena Kardasevic at 275. So look to see if there are any world records broken tomorrow. There will definitely be some national records broken tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing you all then. Until then, I've been Brandon. Make sure you check out all the results on the CMAS Freediving Instagram page and on the Facebook page for CMAS as well. Have a great night, and I will talk with you all tomorrow. Bye.
خلصت. البطولة خلصت. البطولة خلصت. لعبة. عبادك سلام.
on the bed last night. Did you? Again, motherfucker. But tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do it. I promise. Are you gonna pick me up from the bottom of the boat? It's gonna be necessary. I mean, it's that's the birthday. You must be like
باكر
باطل ايه
باكر اخر يوم فيه
الجد
بس خلاص
الجد ولا ايه؟
السبت يسافرون
اه
إيه، يوم السبت يسافرون
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline static for women in junior category begins now. The medals shall be rewarded by Mr. Jasper Rieslo, President of the Denmark Diving Federation. Second place and silver medal from Turkey with time 3:18.40. Toprak. First place and gold medal with the time 4:33.02 from Turkey, Aliya Akar. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Turkey. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the event static apnea for men in junior category begins now. The medals shall be awarded by Mr. Mahdi Haidari, President of Iranian Diving Federation. Third place and bronze medal from Malaysia with time 2:24.52, Muhammad Zaid. Second place and silver medal from Saudi Arabia, Algeri Anas, with time 03:06.60. First place and gold medal with time 4:44.03 from Turkey, Nida Muratanoglu. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Turkey. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline static apnea for women in senior category begins now. The medal shall be rewarded by Mr. Dimitrios Galinas, President of Hellenic Diving Federation. Third place and bronze medal goes to Beatrice Rouvière from France. Second place and silver medal, Sylvie Gilson, France. First place and gold medal from Germany, Heike Schwertner. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Germany.
Açmayın. I'm ready. Tell me when you are ready.
Everybody's always thinking of the past. What do you say?
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline static apnea for women with master's category begins now. The medal shall be awarded by Mr. Jamal Al-Herbi, the Vice President of the Kuwaiti Diving Federation. Third place and bronze medal with the time 4:42.87 from Kuwait, Mai Al-Badea. Second place and silver medal with the time 5:06.53 from Germany, Basman Birgit. First place and gold medal with the time 6:47.75 from France, Laurence Oumien. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of France. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline static apnea for women, the masters category begins now. The medals will be awarded by Mr. Jamal Al-Harbi, Vice President of Kuwait Diving Federation. First place and gold medal with time 4:35.83 from Germany, Ute Weinli.
I'll check with them. Yeah. Wait, because Milan is dead. Okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Germany. Attention please. We kindly ask Mr. Boris Just to come to the victory ceremony area. Once again, Boris Just, please come to the victory ceremony area. Thank you.
you know when I am ready. سهلين سهلين. انا كل واحد نصفرش ترى ها؟ انا مسوي ازعاج هنا.
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline static apnea men in Masters category begins now. Medals shall be rewarded by Mr. Jamal Al-Herbi, Vice President of Kuwait Diving Federation. Second place and silver medal with a time 6:19.38 from Greece, Aris Ioannidis. First place and gold medal with the time 6:27.32 from France, Arnaud Maler. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of France. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline static apnea men in masters category begins now. Medals shall be awarded by Mr. Jamal Al-Harbi, the Vice President of Kuwaiti Diving Federation. Third place and bronze medal from Australia with a time 5:03.04, Frederick Mayer. Second place and silver medal with a time 5:04.16 from Belgium, Mark Verstappen. First place and gold medal with a time 6:08.71 from Poland, Grzegorz Mucha. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Poland. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline static apnea men in Masters category begins now. The medal shall be awarded by Mr. Jamal Al-Harbi, the Vice President of Kuwaiti Diving Federation.
Congratulations, guys.
First place and gold medal with the time 3:23.79 from Germany, Hans-Jürgen Jensen. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline static apnea men in senior category begins now. The medal shall be awarded by Mr. Mahdi Haidari, the President of Iranian Diving Federation. Third place and bronze medal with the time 9:09.42 from Croatia, Budimir Shobat. Second place and silver medal with the time 9:27.84 from France, Laurent de Picaron. First place with time 10:02.81 from Serbia, Branko Petrovic. His medal will be taken on his behalf by the team member of Serbia. stand for the national anthem, Serbia. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline speed 8x50 for women junior category begins now. The medal shall be awarded by Mr. Jasper Risko, the President of Denmark Diving Federation. First place, gold medal with the time 6:59.72. Ricciardelli Aurora. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Italy. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline speed 8x50 for men in junior category begins now. The medal shall be rewarded by Mr. Mahdi Haidari, President of Iranian Diving Federation. Third place and bronze medal from Turkey with time 7:49.44, Yaman Renan. Second place and silver medal with time 7:29.44 from Turkey is Can Mohammed. First place and gold medal with time 5:35.86 from Germany, Lorenz Emil. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline speed 8x50 women senior category begins now. The medal shall be awarded by Mr. Dimitrios Galinas, President of Hellenic Diving Federation. Third place and bronze medal with the time 4:40.08. A neutral athlete, Strelec Sofia. Second place and silver medal with the time 4:27.75. A neutral athlete, Belenskaya Anastasia. First place and gold medal with the time 4:10.19 from Italy, Zaffaroni Chiara. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Italy.
Я их уже отправила. Я же ей докладную свою-то отправила. Да, я докладную свою ей отправила. Написала,
Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline speed 8x50 man senior category begins now. The medal shall be awarded by Mr. Mahdi Haidari, the President of Iranian Diving Federation. Third place and bronze medal with the time 3:36.34 from Turkey, Toparlak Derin. Second place and silver medal with the time 3:36.20 from Italy, Fusto Giuseppe. First place and gold medal with the time 3:29.77, a neutral athlete, Drozdov Mikhail. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand for the official anthem of the World Underwater Federation. victory ceremony for the discipline speed 8 times 50 for women in masters category begins now. The medal shall be awarded by Mr. Jamal Al-Herbi, the Vice President of Kuwaitian Diving Federation. First place and gold medal with a time 10:48.22 from Germany, Wiesemann Birgit. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the discipline speed 8 times 50 men in masters category begins now. The medal shall be awarded by Mr. Jamal Al-Herbi, the Vice President of Kuwaitian Diving Federation. Third place and bronze medal with the time 8:47.18 from Argentina, Alejandro Alperin. Second place and silver medal with the time 8:46.72, a neutral athlete, Andrei Marazovic. First place and gold medal with the time 6:05.85 from Greece, Aristidis Ioannidis. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of Greece. times 50 meters for men in Masters category begins now. The medal shall be awarded by Mr. Jamal Al-Herbi, the Vice President of Kuwaitian Diving Federation. Second place with silver medal with the time 7:32.30 from Australia, Frederick Dominic Mayer. First place and gold medal with the time 4:55.03 from France, Laurent Redenbach. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the national anthem of France. Ladies and gentlemen, with this ceremony we finish the third day of competition. We congratulate all medal winners. We wish you a pleasant evening and see you tomorrow.
شاهين ام شاهين لحظه